They don't even know what's coming for them.
There he is, man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Oklahoma City, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number one.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they are showing some progress. Little by little, they're becoming a better team. Now, they just have to maintain this positive momentum.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the five down low. And for the Warriors, Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's back.
How many points I'm having? 30 points per game? That's wild. Yes, sir. Two championships, 2 finals MVP, back-to-back, too. I'm getting MVP this year. I'm getting MVP this year. This will be my year.
Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And MP has made his goal clear. He has his sights set on beating the top teams in the league because he knows to be the best, you have to beat the best.
Oh.
Well, I really respect MP setting such a high bar, not just for himself.
How old is Curry? Like 39. He's 38. Curry old now, bro. Nigga's declining.
But for his team as well, it demonstrates leadership on his behalf. And this sort of approach.
Give Curry the most rings possible. How many rings he got now? Like 7. He got like 6 or 7. Yeah, he got 6. I'm trying to give him the most rings possible so he can pass Jordan.
certainly draw a lot of attention to try to disprove MP and try to invalidate his ability. So it'll be interesting to see how he performs.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Thanks, Brian. As you know, MP and this team are coming off back-to-back championships, and now they're hoping to three-peat, something that's only been accomplished a handful of times since 1966. When I asked MP about it, he told me we want to be mentioned among the all-time great teams. We think we're up there with MJ's Bulls and the Kobe Shaq Lakers, but we need to win again this year to get that validation.
They are chasing history for sure, Allie. Now here's Curry. A deep three.
That's it.
And it's Holmgren with the rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
And that game, I love their mentality. They were focused on getting to the free throw line a lot and shooting a great percentage from there.
Oh, they did. You can get to the line all you want, but it doesn't really mean much if you can't hit your free throws. And they were rock solid at the stripe.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or
To throw down. So quick in that open floor, Jalen Williams.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by MP. Wiggins has got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to Wallace. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP. And MP adding more hardware last season. Grabbed his 2nd ring in a great postseason, Grant.
You had a feeling that MP was going to get another title. Nothing comes easy in the NBA, especially in the postseason. MP and crew had to earn every win on their way to his 2nd title.
Williams from long range fires in the triples. Give him 8.
Just so accurate from deep. Williams can torch you.
Curry passes to Bagley. With the teardrop. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Wallace outside. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. All right, let's throw it over to Ali, who has a report on MP.
Well, here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. MP sure knows how to set the stage, BA.
Oh, yeah, sounds like it's going to be a real page-turner, Allie. Grant, it's going to be hard for MP to match his crowning achievements of last season, winning the Finals MVP for the 2nd time.
Well, you can count on one thing. If they do return to the Finals, MP will be ready to go. There isn't a player in the league that enjoys the big moments more than MP.
And so last season, MP making second-team All-NBA, Grant. Media members see him as a top 10 player.
Well, he is a top 10 player. Let's not get it twisted, B.A. One of the best in the business. And it's not empty stats. The things he's able to do on the basketball court impact winning.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Back to Williams. Puts it up from 15. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
MP outside. To the middle. Again, the Warriors score.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Topic. Williams on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. 5 to shoot. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's MP. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Williams from long range. He can't get it to go. And so MP will bring it up for Golden State. And as you know, MP racked up his 4th All-NBA selection. But the coveted first-team spot still eludes him.
I mean, you have to be the best of the best to get first team. But that's something MP gets closer to every year. He's not done yet in terms of his upward trajectory.
Williams' shot is good.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
Here's MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yes, sir.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And MP has been cooking up some things off the court. His brand new signature shoe is set to release in the near future.
With MP and Jordan collaborating on this new shoe, you know it's going to be a hot commodity. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if sneakerheads were already lining up for it.
Dort for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to MP. The 11-footer. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
MP outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Holmgren. The jump hook. And he can't bank that one in. The Warriors lead by 4. To the inside. Kuminga's shot is off.
Come on, Kuminga, man.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Pajemski. Back to Jang. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Warriors make some changes. Bagley comes in for Jackson Davis. And MP subbed in for Heel. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Terry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers looked really strong. He dropped 24 points and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. He finally ended his cold streak with a solid performance. Guys, let's see if he can build on that.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Topic.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
Moody passes to MP. To the left wing. On the wing, Curry.
Got you.
Screen by MP.
Right now.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Wesley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Stole that.
Lots of room. And he gets that one. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, B.A., take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out. One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Moody. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Wesley. MP outside. Pass to Kuminga. MP outside. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside, Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to MP. Wiggins outside. Here's MP.
If that go, no way that one. No way.
Very hard to intimidate MP. He's going to take on the defense inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP.
Get out of here.
MP with the block. Kuminga, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
They think he likes
Attacking the
that.
rim with
power. Tremendous finish. Outside, Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Warriors lead by 7. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
From behind the arc. SGA from distance.
shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Moody's checked in for Curry. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. MP, #1.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Pass to Moody. Outside Kuminga. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. And here's Moody. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
And so MP will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand. Takes it inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Strong take from MP, giving the D no choice but to have to hack away.
And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
Free throw good, MP.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
And both free throws good for MP.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And here's MP from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Taking it inside. SGA.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Here's MP. Work in the interior. MP.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
MP getting it done for Golden State. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. Your toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
I think for Oklahoma City, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Dort in at the three. Wiggins with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Wiggins passes to Curry. No good with the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Kuminga finds MP. The kick out, Curry. Let's go for three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Curry passes to MP. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Now Holmgren, covered by MP. Look at Chet using his size inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Kuminga, the pass to MP. Curry surveys. Bagley sets a screen. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lucas Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And he makes a first. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins. Lucas Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows He's come into the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wallace outside. Fires the three. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. MP with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Back to MP. Outside Kuminga. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Curry finds MP.
Actually shot that.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
If 2K26 is like this,
oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no
rare
way
to see
I
a
should be
young
missing
player as
that
efficient
accolade.
as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Number 1, the Thunder. In third, the Warriors.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thunder trail by 5. Wallace outside. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. MP, the pass to Bagley. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on, give me that.
MP shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And that one drops for him. Williams has got 16 points now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame. And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Moody passes to Bagley. MP outside. Bagley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Elbow shot on the way. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Now Williams. 16 points for him. Out left to the wing. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Curry passes to MP. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Inside. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Bro.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Bagley. Heald comes in for Curry. And Pajemski subbed in for MP. Group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Jang comes in for Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Wesley in for Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got Jeremy Grant. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Moody in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Grant. Now MP. Grant the screen. Here's MP. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. MP's got 28 points for the game.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
Here's Topic.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
The first free throw is good. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hits both from the stripe. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's MP. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Yeah, a fourth turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
Here's Topic to take the lead. And a nice finish on the layup. Topic has got 4 points this quarter. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
From deep, MP. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 2.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Topic, covered by Jackson Davis. Holmgren, the pass to Sajay. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Grant outside. MP looking around. Tipped away. Wallace with it. Now guarded by MP.
Oh,
Yep, that one's good.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Moody. Lets it go from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wallace outside. From downtown, Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Grant. No luck on that one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Here's Wallace. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And some changes here for the Warriors. Bagley's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Grant. And it's Wiggins in for Moody. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Kuminga. MP outside.
Curry.
Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Here's Wallace. That one doesn't drop. Good D by MP. The Warriors leading. Kuminga, the pass to MP. The kick out to Wiggins. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Oh, stop him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to be on MP. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Bagley sets a screen. From deep, MP. the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Come on, Joe. Come on.
Here's Wallace.
Yo.
That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wiggins. Back to MP. Poke loose. Wallace outside. Here's Williams. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
And
So he
that should
draws
have been
the
half.
foul.
That
Headed to
should
the
have
line
been
to shoot a pair.
The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for MP.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yo, take that. Come on, Curry. Yeah.
Here's Curry.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. 1 point. 1 point. 1 point. Come on. Let's go.
No fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that. A huge possession. And he
1
nets
point.
it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Lob. Let's go.
It's Bagley with a rebound. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all
Yeah.
about.
Now 8
Ooh.
seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander
Damn,
with a steal.
what?
Until they foul
Oh,
intentionally.
come on.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws. Bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't
No,
force something
don't you
up.
shoot.
Gotta be smart here.
MP finds Curry.
Come on. He the only person I trust shooting. He the only person. Curry the only person I
And
trust
we've
shooting.
got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
I got 6 turnovers, bro. And yet, the game is tied.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. The 3 is up. Off target from downtown. And Steve Kerr
I'm
calls
out.
timeout.
2 seconds, 2.5 seconds left. Come
This
on,
is
man.
the time you want to be in sync right here.
No. I'm scared. I'm scared. Come on. Oh, yeah, way back.
And we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP, the pass to Bagley. Knocked away. Wallace with it. Now guarded by MP. Here's Williams. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's MP. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kuminga with a screen on Dort. Inside.
Come on, JK, catch the ball. What are you doing?
Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And Chet leaving no doubt about that one.
Warriors trail by 4. MP finds Curry. MP, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
And he gets it to go.
Oh, these are the moments MP wants, proving he's capable of handling the pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And there's a pick. The 3. Williams can't get that one to fall. The Warriors have gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. MP outside.
No.
Offensive board.
I got no rebound.
There's a screen by Kuminga. 6 to
Curry.
shoot.
Come on, you got this.
Wiggins for 3.
Why you pass the ball away?
Look at Wiggins.
I'm bad, Wiggins. I'm bad.
Extended range.
I'm bad.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better
Sometimes
to
he's
call
been
than
consistent.
this guy?
He's not really a 3-point threat.
Alexander. Warriors with the rebound. Bagley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
That's the ball to Curry. Curry is open, well.
To the middle. Curry passes to MP. MP makes his move. The kick out. Curry. To take the lead.
Come on. Come on, man. Curry's the GOAT. Curry's the GOAT. Curry's. You always say Curry's not clutch. You use yourself to get tested.
And we've got a
At the same
timeout
time.
call by Mark Daigneault. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
I mean, Curry's clutch, man. He's the GOAT, man. Stop that. He's my GOAT. Not playing.
The 3 off the inbound. Williams misses. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Let me close this out. Next time.
MP, the pass to Bagley. MP up top. Watched by Wallace.
Damn, he got that shit.
It works for him all over the floor.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's MP.
Come on.
The kick out. Curry. Here's the 3.
Oh, that's it.
And the
That's it.
Warriors with
He's not
another
missing
3.
Really
That
feels
is
like
Curry
they're in
GOAT.
control.
He's the GOAT, yo. He's clutch, and they got 35 points. God dang.
They've got a big lead with time
Yeah,
to win.
both got 35
Looking
points.
for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. They're losing by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
MP, pressure moment.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I've been going to a
That'll
line
ice
block
it
this
right there.
game.
Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
There's the foul. It's on Casey Wallace. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Ooh.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
We got the raucousness. They ain't undefeated. Who they got? They got the same people.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? Get ready to light it up tonight. And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. Warren is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Miles in the power forward. And for Golden State, Marvin Bagley is out there with Grant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's MP in at the 2-guard. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
Here we go.
So the Rockets win the tip. And in. He tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's the thing about MP. He loves a challenge. We've already seen how he can raise his game in this kind of a situation. I know he's more than fired up for this contest.
And I think most would agree that MP, GA, at this point of his career, is considered one of the best ever at his position.
Well, anyone that ranks above him is a first ballot Hall of Famer. MP isn't at the top at his position just yet, but he's shown he's in a class with other legendary talents.
For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I talked to MP before the game, and he said there was a lot of confidence in the locker room. He said, we know this is a tough matchup for us, but we've got a strong game plan. We're all on the same page and ready to execute. This will be a good measuring stick for them, guys.
I would say, David, the perfect measuring stick. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Warren. Kuminga against Thompson, and the wide open shot from Green. Again, the miss by Green.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Grant finds MP. Grant sets a screen for MP. Green with the rebound.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
No.
I admire the fact he's trying to power through this.
Was that a block? Because ain't no way I missed that badly. That had to have been a block. That looked like a block. No, wait. There was no block. No. Yeah, this game is beyond trifling. This game is dog, water, garbage, bags, trash. Nah, no way. Nah, bro. That is so bad. The ball wasn't even blocked. It wasn't even close. Like, what? Hold on, wait. Did I miss something? Yeah, nobody touched the ball, bro. Let me look at it from a different angle. Yeah, he didn't touch the ball. Nobody touched the ball, bro. Yeah, nobody touched the ball. That's wild. Like, what? That's beyond wild. That's crazy.
Stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Green against Kuminga. Ipo Şengün. Şengün, and Şengün is right there.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. MP outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and it's in there.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Warren, good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. MP passes to Kuminga. Back to MP. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and maybe a step out of his range.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
They're still pushing it.
And checking out the numbers for Jalen Green. He had a strong showing last season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you talk about... Guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
And that one, good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, back to Warren. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Miles. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
Curry dishes to Grant. MP against Green. MP, no good.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Thompson misses.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Clippers was phenomenal. He added 29 points, and along with that scoring, he brought some defensive intensity as well. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. Be looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Now, here's MP. We saw him with 29 points last game. Well, we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason. And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Moses Moody, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And the Rockets making a change here as well. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside Collins. And the three off target. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Some changes for Golden State. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Marvin Bagley.
Go get him, MP. Your time.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Floyd out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's MP. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength. And he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
MP against Warren. MP with a screen on Collins. Here's Moody. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Miller kicks to Warren. Miller surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Miller's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's MP.
What was that?
And the shot no good. A bit short. Rockets trail by 4.
Yeah, that's that.
Here's Collins. MP grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Wiggins outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot by Warren, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Curry laser.
I'm definitely accepting that. That was nice.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots
that
to
was
go
too
here.
nice.
Up top, Warren. Covered by MP. Another miss by Houston.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
From deep, Collins. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Inside. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
First free throw is good. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
MP, no good.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Great team that time from Bagley.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
MP passes to Bagley. Grant for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. Nice defense from Kuminga. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Hey man, I'm bringing my first NBA Cup to you.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Weissman's checked in. Collins finds Wiseman. Back to Collins. Pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Warren.
No.
Tries again.
Not getting it.
No good with the layup.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Yeah, come get that. Let's go. Get that. Yeah. Come on, man.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's
I'm
land,
feeling it.
giving up 3 straight from beyond
That's
the arc
what I'm
right
feeling.
now.
I'm feeling it.
Lets the three
I'm
fly.
feeling it. Oh,
It's rebounded
that
by
was close.
Houston. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And some nice passing there by Houston. Outside Warren. Again, the miss by Warren.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been. You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about. I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Warriors leading by 10. Grant, right side. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Grant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
From deep, Green. The Warriors pull it in. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it. The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thompson outside. And here's Warren for 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. You're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to
get 3 threes. Yeah, 3
catch
threes.
fire, and they've yet to find the match.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green dishes to Warren. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Green bounce pass. Left side, Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful. Well, I think for the Warriors, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together, they play for one another, they're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Golden State Warriors.
The defense should get a top. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all change in a flash.
Can you say splash on TV?
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's Curry. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Warren. Also Green out there. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Miles in at the power forward position. Grant, that's good.
Yeah, be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Warren. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Warren's got 11 points. Warriors leading by 13. MP passes to Kuminga. Here's MP. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Green. Bagley with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
A 3 off the inbound. MP, no good. Rockets trail by 13. And Thompson kicks to Warren. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Back to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Kuminga the pass to MP. It's rebounded by Houston.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And the wide open shot from Miles. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to MP. Poked away. Stolen by Warren. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Here's Warren. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now here's Grant. Back to MP. MP working it inside.
That might have even been a foul, but MP was still able to get it up and down.
And it's Warren with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 13. Here's Green. Leaving the lane. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. In second, the Rockets.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Grant outside. The 3 from MP. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Miles with it. Şengün with the screen for Miles. Clock at 6. Pass to Warren. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Tries it from 19. Warriors with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Golden State moving it around. Bagley with a screen on Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, that's old school good by MP right there. He's been watching film of a lot of greats to make that move.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
Moody's checked in for Golden State. MP against Warren, and it's Warren with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there it is for him.
The power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
Rockets trail by 12. Here's Warren. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Warren's got 15 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
MP with a screen on Miles. MP outside. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 27 points.
MP looking solid from there.
Nice move. And it's Warren with the jam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Warren. Shot, high post, and again, the Rockets good for two.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
MP passes to Moody. MP against Warren. Here's MP. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
Miles sets the screen for Thompson. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Outside Warren. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
One made three for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held around when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
That free throw good from Warren. And the Warriors with some changes. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Bagley. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Curry. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for MP. Collins checked in for the Rockets. Miller comes in for Amen Thompson. Both free throws good from Warren. Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Jackson-Davis. To the inside. Wiggins finds Moody. Shot clock at 5. Kuminga. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now Şengün. Back to Miller. Şengün with a screen on Wiggins. Great open look there. Miller's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he let.
Changes here for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And MP subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. The Rockets also changing it up. Wiseman's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Miller. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Jalen Green. Wiggins is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Curry. And it's MP in at the point guard. That's the Warriors' 5. The shot's good from Wiseman.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Warren against MP. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's the screen. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
With the crossover, and it's Warren with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson-Davis. That's his first foul. Houston making a switch here. Miles is checked in. Rockets trail by 13. Thompson outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Collins passes to Thompson. Fires the three. Here's Warren. Warriors with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
So it's the Rockets now.
The Rockets undefeated, and demolished.
Outside Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
MP outside. Here comes MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 29.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
And Warren, here we go. And it's Warren with the jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
MP against Warren. And it's Wiggins missing. And it's Warren with the ball for the Rockets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Miles. Back to Warren. Good defense by MP. Warriors leading by 13. Now here's Moody. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Pass to Wiseman. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson-Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 6 feet out. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
MP finishes inside.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Rockets trail by 13, and timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Warriors with some changes. Bagley, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Jeremy Grant comes in for Wiggins. And Kuminga's subbed in for Moody. Houston also making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Wiseman. And it's Green in for John Collins. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach told his guys, lock in. This is it. Leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And he knocks down the first one.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Here's MP. Oh, get up, MP! Woo!
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
From the line. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Green's got 4 this quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Grant, right side. Golden State moving the ball around. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Say night-night.
Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson outside. Grant against Green. Five to shoot. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Warriors leading by 11. MP passes to Bagley. MP finds Bagley. MP inside. Warren's down. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Playing me, I'm on fire, yo.
Fourth win on the year, actually the 5th win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
To the middle. Here's Green, and the rejection by MP. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
Look, I know we're short a couple of guys, but this is one of the games we circled for you based on your goals. And injuries are part of the game.
So you still want to win?
And you don't?
Yeah, of course. But I knew where you were going, so I figured I'd just cut straight to the chase.
Needless to say, we need you to step up, MP.
I guess that means taking more shots.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that part.
Man, I love it, man. I'm built for this, Coach. You don't have to worry about this. I got this, man. I've been locked in on this moment right here.
All right, then go out there and do your thing.
I got you.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
Coming right up, the Warriors taking on the Kings. For the Golden State Warriors, not the start to the season that this team wanted, but they can turn it around with a win at any time. We'll see if that starts tonight. Kings, Warriors, only on 2K Sports. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports on this very special day. Let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Golden State, they currently hold the 4th best record in the conference. And of course, Sacramento not posing much of a threat right now.
Well, I think for the Kings, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Domantas Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Shireman in at the 2 guard. And for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Floyd in at the 4. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Well, tonight is a huge game. These are 2 of the best in the league, and MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
Look, you got to give MP props with the way he's gone about these matchups. He made his goals public, which put a target on his back and fueled the opposition. But MP has met the challenge with fire so far, and he's undefeated in those matchups.
Count it.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's MP. Curry passes to Kuminga. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Sacramento. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's MP. 20 points for him last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And he did his part from the line. Drew fouls and made them count.
Monk with it. Pass to Sabonis. Takes the 3. And it's Shireman missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3 from Curry connects from downtown.
Right now, they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from. Three-point land so far. Curry against Monk. And here's Sabonis outside. Called in by Curry. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jackson-Davis a screen. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trailing. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
So it's the Warriors now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. MP. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Shireman. Sabonis outside. DeRozan looks it over. Clock at 6. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Curry passes to Kuminga. MP outside. They set the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Now here's DeRozan. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. Here's MP. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. MP's got 6.
No.
You know, Sean got the disc to go to the transfer.
Oh, I ain't no disc came in. No, just the code. It was a skin.
Oh, just the code.
Yeah.
What the hell? They getting shipped you out a case full of no.
Oh, they should just ship the code and.
Right. Oh, send it in the, put it in like a.
Right. You're welcome.
It's charged fast, so I shouldn't have it no more than 15.
Oh, you good.
get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
DeRozan outside. Back to Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Now Sabonis. Outside Monk. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Injecting energy into his team. That is what Malik Monk does.
Moody passes to MP. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Monk into the lane. And a strong finish with two hands.
Ooh, don't sleep on Monk's athleticism. The young man can be explosive.
Here's Curry.
Curry?
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Monk passes to DeRozan. Back to Monk. The 3-ball. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Jackson Davis. MP with it. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
DeRozan outside. Outside Monk. Here's Shireman. Outside Monk. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's impressive. When Monk is firing and hitting like this, watch out.
Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, MP. Monk covers. He shoots. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sacramento leading by 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, when you were a player, Richard, did you enjoy the early part of the season?
I loved the early part of the season. All the things that you worked on during the summer, you get to implement them at the start of the season. You get to see who was putting in work. That's the part that makes the game fun.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Raptors. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they've shown their potentials, but we've seen it in flashes. If they want to move up this list, it may take better focus and
What you doing, all right? Go get him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Buddy Hield is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Moody. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's MP in at the 1. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Grant. Nails the baby hook. Grant's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, great awareness from Grant. Detects an opening inside and converts. You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets did some very solid work. He contributed 20 points, and he was very efficient with his shooting, with a solid percentage in both field goals and free throws. He seemed to be everywhere out there, doing whatever he could to help his team, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Hield. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Moody. Back to MP. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Yabusele. He's covered by Grant. Here's Shireman. Pass to Monk. Jacks up a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We expect good offense from Monk, and he's playing with a lot of energy to make sure he delivers it.
And here's Jackson Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yeah, that one goes.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Kings trail by 6. Here's Yabusele. Throws it up high.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Unloads from 13. And the shot falls short that time. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Monk finds DeRozan. Back to Monk. Fires it from 18. Again, the Kings score. And so MP will bring it up for the Golden State. Warriors. This game following their win against the Rockets.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Here's Monk. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he drops the first.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
Williams is checked in for the Kings. And both free throws good for MP.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
There's a minute 54 left in the second. Monk for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Muscling it home, MP.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Kings trail by 6. Outside, Williams. Pass to Shireman. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
First one falls. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Curry passes to MP. Here's Floyd. Back to MP. On the wing, Curry. Monk covers. Puts one up from 19. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 9.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Here's Shireman. 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 6. MP scanning the floor. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Yabusele. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots from the baseline. Williams grabs the board. Kings trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Williams with the screen. DeRozan down low. The shot misses. MP way outside. And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup with the Raptors, to even have a chance, they'll probably have to play their best game of the year. I think you can do that in stretches. But can they do it all tonight, Shaq?
I don't see it.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Warriors.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Curry. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Malik Monk, Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Here's MP, deflected. Outside Monk, pass to Sabonis for 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's MP, rebound by the Kings. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Here's Floyd. Pass to MP. And here's Kuminga for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Shireman, covered by MP. And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got 7 points. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's MP. Down low, MP drops it in.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Here's Shireman, covered by MP. Outside Monk. Picked by Sabonis. This one for three. And Monk is good for three. Monk's got 19 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Pass to Floyd. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. MP with a step. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Trace Jackson-Davis.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Kings trail by 6. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. Jackson-Davis grabs the miss. Jackson-Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry passes to MP. Jackson-Davis is screen. Here's MP. MP staying focused.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the 2-man game to perfection.
Here's Yabusele. Here's Shireman. 7 points in the game. Monk for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Floyd misses. Kings trail by 8. Here's DeRozan. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Curry against Monk. Here's Yabusele, 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors lead by 8. MP outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Shots good by Sabonis.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Stephen Curry. Hardaway's checked in for Sacramento. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Here's Floyd. The open shot. Kuminga gets to the corner and hits it. Kuminga's got 7.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking his shots.
Now here's Monk. Not a lot of room. Pajimski grabs the board. The Warriors leading. Left side, Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Sabonis. From 7, got it. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Back to Pajimski. That one falls. Pajimski's got his second bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yabusele. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Jackson-Davis. The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Pajemski, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Moody. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hardaway from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Floyd's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side, Pajemski. From deep. Called in by the Kings. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Back to Monk. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. For 3, Hardaway. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Moody. Shoots over Monk. Close in. Moses Moody.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this. Coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Kings trail by 15. Jeremy Grant out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Back to MP. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Picked by Sabonis. Wiggins for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
MP, the pass to Moody. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
Flashing some of his passing potential. MP with the dime.
Kings trail by 15. Green with the ball. Checked by Bagley. Sabonis, high post. Hardaway on the wing. Over Moody. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Hits the three-pointer.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Grant, the pass to MP. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
First one falls for him. And Sacramento making a change here. Monk's checked in. Good on both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Uses the glass on the layup. Monk's got 23.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
MP outside. Grant with a screen on Monk. Here's MP. Monk grabs the miss. Kings trail by 16. Now the Kings in transition. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
A guy who loves to play at a quick pace. Monk's speed and tenacity can make him very difficult to guard.
Free throw drops for Monk. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Hield. And Monk drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Grant outside. On the wing, MP. Grant the screen. Here's MP. That one drops for him. MP's got 12 points here in the second half.
Fighting through contact. MP. Whew.
Monk against MP. Monk passes to Wiggins. Sinks that one from the post. The Warriors lead by 14. MP outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Monk passes to Sabonis. Back to Monk from the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Bagley sets a screen. MP drives in. And the basket is good. MP's got 31 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Monk. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Sabonis with a screen on Curry. Hardaway from outside. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
And so MP will bring it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, to him right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Yabusele. DeRozan outside. Here's Shireman, covered by MP. They set the pick. Here's Monk. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Here's MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And MP doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
Here's Shireman, covered by MP. Outside Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Curry. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
From about 16. And the Warriors miss again. Kings trail by 17. Here's Shireman. Here's Yabusele, covered by MP. Floats one. Pass to Shireman. Fires for three. Counted from distance.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
The Warriors lead by 14. Jackson Davis with it. Back to MP. Monk grabs the miss. Monk's got his fourth rebound in this one. 1:51 left in the fourth. And it's Shireman missing. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. MP. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. MP's got 18 points in just the second half. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Right side Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Uncovered. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
That one misses. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
For three, Hardaway. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's MP. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 17. Here's Hardaway. Pajimski grabs the board. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 37.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just was lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
MP, question and answer.
Let's go with Michelle.
MP, how did you manage to win this game without two of your best players?
Fans pay good money for these tickets, and we're not going to quit just because we're down a couple guys. People came to see us compete, and that's what we're going to do.
Thanks, MP.
Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now that's how you win fans through the media.
Way to
Bravo.
bring home that W.
Bro, you got bro here. Teach his kids, bro. I'm the same way as traffic. I'm still teaching them to play with basketball. That's not good. Kaminga, I would be trained Kaminga, Moody, he's really good. Yeah, so he's straight.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. Along, Coach, at this stage of the season, are teams' identities that well-defined?
Well, Kevin, they better be. If you don't have an identity at this point, I don't know how you're going to get one. Look, you're going to improve in whatever you do as the season goes on, hopefully. But your identity by now should be firmly established, what type of team you are and want to be. Teams that don't have that, they're in trouble.
We've seen it already this season. MP has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams, you know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And let's give MP credit. He has walked the walk. The tougher the competition's been, the better they've been. This team is behind MP all the way, and the leadership he provides, they're not afraid of anybody.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got MP. Wiggins is out there with Grant. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Here's MP. The rebound by Patterson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chest out for a three-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Focus, composure. Jeremy Grant. Isn't one to take reckless shots from three-point range.
Here's Castle. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. MP kicks to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Here's Patterson. Smith outside. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray. Smith's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
MP, no good.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Smith finds Ivy. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama, left side. They set the pick. Pass to Smith. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Covered by MP. The Warriors pull it in. It's Curry outside. The rebound by Ivy. San Antonio leading by 6. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Smith. Drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. San Antonio making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. MP is number 1.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game. Over this stretch.
Curry passes to Grant. MP outside. Grant sets a screen for MP. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against Brooklyn put on a show. He scored 25 points, and he added 4 rebounds to his stat line. Once again, he got into a rhythm, and there was nothing anybody could do to stop him. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Curry's shot is good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now, Ivy. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Back to Wembanyama. The shot from the low post is good. Wembanyama's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. MP's got 5 points so far.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry kicks to Grant. MP dishes to Curry. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smith. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Grant the pass to MP. From the arc. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Ivy, no one around him. They grab their own miss. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And with his length, Smith can have a huge impact on the boards. He's got sneaky hops, and he's got great quicks off the bounce there to help on those follow-ups.
Curry, good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. To the wing right side. Smith finds Wembanyama. Over Bagley. And Wembanyama gets it to go. He's got 9.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bagley the pass to MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And the Spurs with some changes. Bowen, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Hill comes in for Jabari Smith. And it's Cardinal in for Patterson. Different look here for the Warriors. Aldridge, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Butler comes in for Jeremy Grant. Fields checked in for Wiggins. And James subbed in for Curry. And he can't hit the second.
You know, guys, there's really no substitute for the effort MP brings.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ivy. Butler with the steal. Here's Aldridge. Dunk by Aldridge.
Great instincts from MP. He's shown great potential as a passer in his young career.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Nets in Brooklyn.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
Well, the lack of effort they showed on the glass is just unacceptable. And I'm sure the coaching staff will let them know about it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Ivy. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for San Antonio. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Ivy. Gill is out there with Bowen. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Cardinal in at the 2 guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And it's 6 points for Jaden Ivey.
Well, I like the mid-range shot from Ivey. That's a key for him in his development.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. MP kicks to James. Butler sets a screen for James. The rebound by Ivy.
more good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Good find by Ivy, keeping his options open.
Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think two things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
The shot by Ivy, no good. The Spurs come into this one following a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And lightning fast. Ivy has to get rid of it before the lead can collapse there, and he did.
Healed against Vassell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
And that one misses.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Smith checked in for Bowen, and Castle is subbed in for Cardinal. And the Warriors also making a change. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Aldridge. And the second free throw, good. Here's Castle, still without a basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James wide open, bangs home the trifecta. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And the foul called on MP. .59 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ivy. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Ivy's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio. Davis, the pass to MP. Outside for Davis. MP outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The shot by Ivy, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Smith finds Patterson, and he lays it straight in. And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
That shot is off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Spurs lead by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the Players of the Month. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Spurs.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, when you can turn misses into makes, that's found money.
Thanks for spending half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Warriors trail by 9. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Grant. Then it's MP. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bagley in its center. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Castle misses.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
MP finishes inside.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Castle. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Here's MP. That shot off the mark. Smith with the defensive effort. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Castle. Here's Ivy. That one drops for him. Ivy's got 14 points.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Look at Curry, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Got a hand on it. Here's Castle. Covered by MP. Pass to Castle. Count that one. Castle's got 8.
Well, Ivy doing a good job of keeping the ball moving to set his teammate up.
Wiggins kicks to Kerr. Bagley sets a screen for MP. Let's go. Another miss by MP.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Patterson connects from three-point range. And it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Grant for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Spurs leading by 6. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Stephen Curry.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And the Warriors miss again.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Butler against Patterson. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
MP, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
That was nice.
MP's got 22. Butler against Wembanyama. Smith sets the pick for Wembanyama. Over Butler. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs. MP looking around. And the dunk by MP.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Here's Castle. James covering. Castle misses.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
MP gets it to drop right over the defense.
And that was good defense there, but in the end, MP's offense just a little better.
Ivy on the wing. The mark. Warriors trail by 7. MP dishes to James. MP up top. Ivy defending. MP no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Now, here's MP. Grant with a screen on Ivy. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from MP.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And stolen by MP. MP finishes the break in style.
What a sequence for the young MP. Showing great anticipation and then turning it into transition points.
Here's Castle. He's got 8. Smith, no luck. On the wing, James. Rebound, San Antonio. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's the drive, and that one drops. Smith's got 20.
And the speed gets Smith Jr. past that initial defender, and then it's the strength that allows him to finish the play.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. James, the pass to Butler, to the inside. MP, no good. Spurs leading by 8. Pass to Castle. To the wing on the left. And Patterson kicks to Smith. Hits it from three-point range. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
MP finds Butler. Back to MP. Butler sets a screen for MP. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. James has got 7. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Look now for San Antonio. Smith comes in for Bowen. And Castle is subbed in for Jaden Ivey. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. They've got Gill. Castle is out there with Cardinal. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a 3-point shot.
That free throw, no good.
Well, a strong off guard. Vassell gives you a little of everything offensively. A key player for this team.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
MP inside. MP keeping his balance right there.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Pass to Cardinal. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Kept alive. MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
Patterson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Grant, he's checked in for the Warriors. And so he hits both. San Antonio leading. Vassell outside. From 8, and it goes down 2 points.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Outside Curry. Pass to MP. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot to tie it up. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the Spurs with possession. They host the Clippers after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And the basket by Vassell.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Bagley finds Hield. Here's MP. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Pass to Gill. 3-pointer. Bagley with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Here's Vassell. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. What a move, MP!
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Vassell outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vassell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing. Coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
The Spurs have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Castle. Back to Smith. Pass to Patterson. Front past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Grant outside. Golden State moving it around. Riley with a screen on Vassell. MP, no good. Grant sets a screen for MP. Second shot opportunity. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. Jaden Ivey comes in for Devin Vassell. The Warriors also with a sub. Wiggins is checked in for Hield.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And that quick first step for Smith is what makes him so difficult to handle off the ground.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, make no mistake. This is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Outside Curry. They need this. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever whatever he wants.
Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. MP sets the screen for Curry. Uses the glass to drop it in. Curry's got 22 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Paschal. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 2.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Wiggins dishes to MP. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Wembanyama, too easy.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
To the paint, here's MP. On defense, the Spurs, they've led by as many as 11 points.
Oh my God.
That is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass.
Yeah,
He's getting it
starting
done.
Down low.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience.
This shit pissing me off. This shit's getting intense.
His coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Back to Curry. This one for 3. Yes!
Let's go.
And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those balls.
MP outside. MP to the rack.
Let's go.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Big moment for the young MP.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
right, MP. They can't stop you.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage, coming into the building earlier tonight. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Stephen Curry.
And currently, he's in the zone. A tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 games look a lot different from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. And for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. Well, Grant, tonight we've got 2 teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
And we all know the phrase, don't poke the bear. But MP's trying to make a nice bear-skin rug. But seriously, we have seen MP step up big time. He doesn't appear to be intimidated one bit.
Here's MP after the basket by New York on the other end. Back to Kuminga, outside Curry. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was gonna do egg salad, egg sandwich. Yeah. At 5. Okay.
Point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Outside Hart, back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down low. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Brooklyn, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for the Warriors, they established early on that this was the position they were aiming for. All they need to do now is maintain this great level of play or even aim a little higher.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Kuminga, the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Now here's Brunson. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Towns for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And when we take a look at the box score from that game, one of the first things that you'll notice is the number of turnovers they were able to force.
And I think that's a product of being incredibly aggressive. You could see that was a part of their strategy going in, and I thought they were consistently following that the entire game.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
I asked him outright how he's planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach Joe? He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's the Warriors now, after the basket by New York on the other end. From about 16, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the Warriors. They've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot.
Well, I think for Golden State, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Hart. Towns with the ball. Outside Hart. Brunson looks it over. Shot clock at 6. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Warriors lead by 3. MP with it. Green picks him up. MP against Green. Pass to Wiggins. Back to MP. It's rebounded by New York. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try
It
to
might
get a
be
leg
real.
up?
New York shooting their first free throw of the night here. And when Josh Green is on the floor, you trust him to make the right decision, Doris.
Well, athletically, he can be a game changer on the defensive end. When he takes care of the ball and makes a simple play, he can be so productive. Guy is very selective when he shoots. Very smart basketball player.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Hart finds Brunson. And here is Green. Hart with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Green. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
MP, the pass to Kuminga. Here's Curry. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
They get it again. And it's Towns for a finish.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. MP. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
Outside, Green. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Rupert, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. The Warriors also with a sub. Moody's checked in for Curry. Outside Moody. Back to MP. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Thank you. That's the only thing like that's stopping Jay and Gunther Feud for taking off. Like they be having seen, they should have that shit on SmackDown. Cody is WWE champion. He should be on SmackDown, not Raw. Like what is this? Like it's nah, bro. He should. Yes.
Here's a good one. No made baskets yet. Back to Green. To the inside. And stolen by Bagley. And dialing into our broadcast remotely, I'm told we have Shams Charania here with a special report. Shams, take it away.
Thanks so much. And the breaking news right now is with the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're very pleased to bring in Malcolm Brogdon, the former Rookie of the Year, Sixth Man of the Year. He's always willing to do whatever's asked of him. And I'm told Brogdon was the guy they wanted. Kudos to them for making it happen.
Shams, thank you. Always some intriguing news breaking in the NBA. Here's MP. After the basket by New York on the other end. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Rupert. They set the pick. The 3. They get the rebound. Back to Hart. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. And that ties it up.
Now, Josh Hart started to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
MP scanning the floor. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Goodwin passes to Hart. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Towns on a screen. Here's Goodwin. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Inside. Back to Bagley. Kicks it out to MP. Bagley sets a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Bagley. Toppin comes in for Kuminga. And it's Curry in for Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Wagner. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
That free throw good from Brunson. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years can really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes...
Yeah, fuck with the Rhea.
Warriors make some changes. Bagley's checked in for Jackson Davis, and MP subbed in for James. New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Brunson. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
They've got Wagner. Josh Hart is out there with Zignaji. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He added 33 points, and in terms of his shooting, well, mistakes and bad selections were few and far between. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
There's a screen by Toppin. Here's MP, and it's rejected.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The kick out to Brunson. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. Here's MP. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Brunson.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Wagner on the wing. There's the triple. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Curry. Fires from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Najee's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Shot is good by Goodwin. Here's MP. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And his court vision was sensational as well. He was making all the right decisions.
Toppin passes to MP. To stop the run. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
For the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Wagner. Green comes in for Najee. And it's Rupert in for Brunson. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Stephen Curry. Here's Rupert checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Good work there as it goes. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Toppin and screen on Towns. MP the pass to Toppin.
Hold on. What are you telling me?
Back to MP. Oh, MP gets it through the tight D inside.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. And Grant, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
New York making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Here's MP.
Oh.
Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Green with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Towns passes to Wagner. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 15. Over the last 10 games at the free throw line. This is the list of the best power forwards and centers. Third is Karl Anthony Towns. And, of course, Marvin Bagley.
And you really have to love the confidence of this group at the free throw line.
We
haven't seen them struggle from there the way many bigs do.
Not at all. They've got the kind of ability
This ain't looking too good.
Line that would be exceptional at any position. You can't defend them as physically as you would some other big men because of just how reliable they are up there.
Moody's checked in for Toppin. Towns outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kuminga with a screen on Towns. Here's MP. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and this time it leads to a foul.
So only makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Knicks leading by 12. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Pass to MP. MP getting it done inside.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
MP outside. Over to the left wing. Bagley passes to MP. Bagley sets a screen. MP. MP beats the contact.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
He's not winning.
Wagner with a screen on Bagley. Wagner outside. Here's Towns. Up again. The shot no good. Warriors trail by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. MP finds Wiggins. Towns against MP. Off target at the rim. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 1 second left.
No.
No good there. And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hey, everybody. You add the scoring, especially from his range. Hield's an
Oh,
interesting
you traded
guy.
Buddy Hield?
He's right on that all-star cusp at certain years when everything's clicking.
And adding his high energy helps get everybody fired up. And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the Warriors.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with a...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Bagley in at the center position. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. The kick out to Brunson. Green with a screen on Curry. And it's New York with another.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
MP outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. That one no good. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks leading by 19. Down low. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's MP. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 31 points.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Brunson passes to Green. Towns against MP. And there's Towns on the assist from Green. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. The Warriors, number 1.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from 3 this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
Bagley, a screen on Towns. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Well, trying to find themselves fouls in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And it's Green missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
The three from Curry sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. Towns. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Kuminga with a screen on Towns. MP lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 33 points.
Yeah, sometimes your teammate gets you open with a screen. MP able to capitalize.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Bagley sets a screen. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Goodwin. The three. He drops it from range. Goodwin's got 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Outside Hart. Pass to Goodwin. Outside, Green. Gets a hand on it. Here's Towns. And rejected. Here's Brunson outside. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
There's been no question as to which team is attacking the offensive glass harder.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The Knicks making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Kuminga with a screen on Towns. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And that one's good. Bagley.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Knicks leading by 22. Pass to Goodwin. Now it's Hart. Wagner outside. The three. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Curry finds MP. No good on the three. And New York shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Offensive rebound. Here's Goodwin. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
MP shot is off.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Pass to Hart. Now Towns. He's watched by Kuminga. Lets it go. Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Towns against MP. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What a tremendous finish by the young MP. This guy does exactly what it takes to get the contact drawn.
So both teams making some changes here. New York leading by 21. Outside Milton to the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target. He will do the rest.
Pass to Jackson Davis. MP up top, covered by Towns.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Milton surveys the floor. Lets it go from 11. Towns can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 21. Kuminga, the pass to MP. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Milton finds Towns. The three is up. Drops in the three. Towns has got 27 points.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
MP, the pass to Kuminga. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Towns. 27 points for him. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish.
Changes here for New York. Najee, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Milton subbed in for Hunter. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. MP comes in for James. Milton passes to Najee. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
We've got Zeke Najee. He's out there with Wagner, and it's Milton in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Dadier, guarded by Toppin. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Dadier. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Dajier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Milton. Excellent D there from Toppin.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket. I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Pass to Milton. Here's Dadier. Here's Rupert. Wagner with a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. And it's Rupert missing.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Shake Milton.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Bailey's checked in for New York. Hunter comes in for Milton, and the shot goes. Here's Curry. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of swing.
Well, to me, BA, so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
I don't think so. They didn't. It's gonna be too obvious. He might. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be him. Long Triple H, he like to plan shit out. Long booking wise.
It's that time. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Stephen Curry.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Grady Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Mobo in at the center position. And for the Warriors, we'll be topping out there with Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Curry. Then it's Kuminga. And it's MP in at the shooting guard. And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And no doubt anymore that MP wasn't making a false claim, right? They've been handling the best competition in the league with ease. They're a team that looks built.
Warriors leading by 5. We've got Stephen Curry. Bagley is out there with Grant. Then it's MP. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening. Tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooting.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this.
Welcome, everyone.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah. And how about we move it on? That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Jonathan Kuminga has been exceptional here, guys.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. In at the forward spot. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They can look forward to the Rockets arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And for Golden State, Curry is out there with MP. Then it's Butler. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Jones, no luck.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
MP. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Raptors trail by 10. Jones in the post. MP's there.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. With the second effort, and the rejection by Jackson.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Warriors leading by 10. Pass to MP. The kick outside to Butler. Rebound by the Raptors.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And here's Jackson. Here's Shed. And again, Toronto no up. Bagley finds MP. MP strong inside.
A tenacious player. MP doesn't mind a little contact on the way up.
Here's Jones, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Voids checked in for Butler. MP passes the floor. Curry kicks to MP. Book it! MP with a tough shot.
Well, MP knows when he gets the ball that close, he's got to attack.
Raptors trail by 11. And the foul called on MP. That's...
I'm going out there. No let up.
Toronto with the ball. Here's quickly, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, light off his feet, quickly elevating with ease.
Toppin dishes to MP. Toppin sets a screen for MP. And the shot goes in. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
The shot's good from quickly.
Shooting in rhythm quickly is tough to stop when he's hitting these kind of shots.
To the middle. Here's MP. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Quickly's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Barrett against Kuminga.
Yeah, so he was in a group. Yeah, he was in a group.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Barnes with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Warriors leading by 6. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's quickly in the corner. Good. And it's Barnes has got assist number 8 now on the night. Oh, boy, it looks like he was injured there.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Moody's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. MP kicks to Curry. MP with it. Back to Curry. MP outside. Fires for 3. MP drills the 3.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Here's Barnes. And the layup is good.
Gigantic basket by Barnes. This guy's not afraid.
A minute 42 left in the game. MP dishes to Toppin. Hit by Kuminga. There's MP. Basket counts. MP's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it's quickly missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You should see MP here a lot with how physical he plays the game.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the last break,
She already got the most title wins as a woman.
They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Barnes down low. Defended by Kuminga. And the Raptors miss again. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And give a little breather as well.
Kuminga sets a screen for MP. A three-pointer off the mark. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Out to Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Dick. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And here is Barnes. Right wing. Here's quickly. Toppin pulls it in. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
And the Raptors call time here. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
To the inside. Pass to Mobo. The 3. Quickly with a wide open look. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
In so many different ways, Dick gets the ball to his teammates. Always on time and on target. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Dick can't get it to go. And the call will be against Emmanuel quickly. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they...
Settle down, and he's going to answer some questions. Michelle, you're first. Thanks, Donna. So, you guys have been at your best against the top teams in the league. What do you think about that?
Michelle, this team is full of dogs, you know what I mean? And when the lights shine the brightest, that's when we're at our best. So I wouldn't trade this team for any crew.
Given your success against these top teams in the regular season, would it be a disappointment if you failed to win a championship this year?
There's our rain cloud.
It'll only be a disappointment if we didn't leave it all out there. But, you know, this group of guys, they got more heart than anybody that I've ever played with, so I'm not too worried about that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping.
Way to boost team morale.
They
Well
talk
played,
the talk,
MP.
but you walk the walk.